Hello, hello. Ooh. I feel like it's been so long. It's crazy how like one day off is like... It feels so long. I mean, it was a whole weekend too. So it's been like 4 days. That is long. Highway potatoes. Hi, Max. Let me... I feel like I need to sneeze. Ugh. There it went. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't stream right next to my snake tanks where they have aspen bedding, which I am allergic to. I love them though. And I don't like... Okay, my snakes, like, you'd think, oh, why don't you just not use aspen bedding if you're allergic to it? But, I've tried the, like, coconut fiber bedding, and I just don't... it gets all in their water. They, like, drag it through their water bowls, and the coconut fiber is better for around water because it doesn't, like, mold the way aspen does, but I just don't like it by itself, so I, like, mix half coconut fiber, half aspen, and so I'm still allergic to it, but the texture is better when it's half and half. So, the things we do for love of our creatures we take care of. Long scale cats. Yeah, they're so silly. I have 2 corn snakes and they're the silliest. I have bigger tanks that I've been waiting to like move them to. I have one here and then one at a family member's place, and I don't have enough space yet, so I need to like clear stuff out, but I want to give them more spaces to like move around, and they're so cute though. One of them is like socialized, and I like bring her out sometimes and let people meet her and stuff. The other one was a rescue that for most of its adolescence it was healing because it had like cuts and stuff that I was like avoiding handling it and just medicating and letting it do its thing, and so it is not very socialized, but it's funny. It's funny to watch him like explore. ASMR. That was a peach nectarine sparkling ice. Thank you, whey potatoes. Okay. Today we're playing Strange Horticulture. It is a game about plants, and you're in charge of them. Figure it out, basically. And you have like clients and stuff. You'll see as we get into it. They also have a new game. I mean, it's not, it came out like a bit ago, but it's new to me. I haven't played it yet. I've played a little bit of this one, called Strange Antiquities, and if we like how this one goes, we could also, I can get that one. I have like some monies on my Steam account just ready for whatever we want to do with it. So if we like this one, we could do Strange Antiquities in a future stream. I am like a little under the weather, so I apologize if you hear sniffling or anything. Also, hopefully the volume will be good. I edited it some, but there was no music on the title screen, so it was hard to change the music. Maybe I'll turn it down just a little more. I just don't want it to... because I don't think there's any voicing in this game. I think it's just music and sound effects. Okay. Let me take a sip of water really quick. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors, so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares. It has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Ooh, day 1, Friday. Small text, if you're having difficulty, hold shift to zoom in. Okay. Okay, so these are the plants we have so far. I'm assuming we'll get more since there's lots more shelf space. And then kitty, it's either Hellivore or Hellebore. I don't remember the kitty's name. I think it's Hellivore? Oh, Hellebore. It says in the list. Wow. Hellebore was my Steam profile picture on my personal account for a long time. Even before I ever played the game or knew about it, I just found the kitty and was like, oh, so cute, and equipped it. I love Hellebore. He's so cute. I think if you touch his tail, he like gets... Oh, no. Okay, maybe it's when he reacts differently to different things that happen. I know there's also a kitty in Strange Antiquities, but I don't know its name. I just saw the picture of it on the store page or something. Okay. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering buoy? The elusive wandering buoy? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. Yes, give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ears for me. Oh, I already did that. So this is our... We have our desk, and you basically... Can you drag plants on your desk? No. Oh, you can inspect the plants, though. You have, watering can. You have your, like, different tools that you can use for stuff, like... I think this is for puzzle things. Labels for the plants, so as we figure out what the plants are and what they do, we can label them with, like, their names or whatever. Ooh. And then we could organize them however we like. I like to do color-coded. Because people usually come in with, like, descriptions, I feel like. And then you have to figure out the name. Or they come up with a name and you figure out, I don't know, vice versa. I don't know, we'll figure out what we want to do, if we want to alphabetize once we figure them out, or color code them. So... There's a dread count that we have to keep low, I guess. Book of plants. Okay. This encyclopedia can be used as reference to help identify plants. Notice that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. WV. Okay, so we have quite a bit to start with, and then we have this little card. Oh, okay, that goes in letters. What's this letter? Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Explore. Neither the time nor the inclination. Oh, okay, you have to water your plants to earn being able to explore. So this will be once we get to explore. Closer inspection. Drag a plant to take a closer look at it. Okay. So we have 3 different types of labels, I guess, maybe? Or different colors that we can use on the plants, and maybe we can coordinate them by, like, helpful, harmful, and, like, I don't know, neutral. I don't have anything with that yet. Button our letters. Oh. That fits in there. So I'm assuming we'll get more of these little things, and they coordinate that, because this is like... I guess they're not exactly the same. Okay, Bishop's Parasol. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. What is this? Oh, shit. We have Will to Explore from looking the map. I didn't realize that was a map. Oh, so then northeast of Back Barrow. If we find Back Barrow, isn't this game is so like, isn't this so clever how like involved every little piece? Oop, I did not mean to zoom in on that. Back Barrow. Oh, here. The northeast of Back Barrow. In the hills. So it'd be right there. So... what if we just... I might have to buy this after stream. There's multiple endings too, I believe, or like different achievements you can get, and like ways you can change the story. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Got a plant! New plant acquired. Okay, so we've done this, so this should go in the archive. Okay. Don't need that right now. We do want to start identifying things. Okay, so the only mushrooms we have right now, I say we separate our mushrooms so that they're in their own section. Maybe mushrooms get these like top shelves, and then all of the flowers and stuff get the bottom. So we have the gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Can we look at the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Okay, so it's definitely not that one. What other mushrooms are in here? Oh, okay, nope. We don't have the description that would fit it yet then. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Strength for short periods. Expensive. Severe fatigue once the event has worn off. Interesting. Soured milk. We don't have anything to identify those mushrooms yet then. Okay. Ooh, fox button and forest camphor are like clusters of flowers. I don't think we have that yet, but fox button might fit something. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. Definitely a bad sign when red warts appear on your mushroom cap. Okay. So this and this both have leaves kind of like that. So is this one. So I think we should inspect these 3. And then we'll water our plants after we identify some. Smells of nothing. It doesn't say that they're thick or shiny, but they are growing in opposing pairs. They are kind of thick, but are these shiny? Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Not that one. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Not that one. This one could be fox button. Okay. What if we tentatively label friendship? So we're gonna say harmful is red, positive is yellow, neutral is purple. And then fox, but in question mark. Since it's a tentative, we're not gonna for sure label it yet. Oh, Gandhi root, a plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. I mean, the stem looks like an irritant, but I don't think it doesn't have like that piece. Maybe they're like similar. Oh, like maybe this? The leaves are coarse to the touch. Well, the rough leaves can be an irritant. I think it's this one. Gandhi root. It's got the thing, the red, and then it's... Okay. It's medicinal. I'm pretty confident that this one is Gandhi root. So... maybe we'll just put our medicinal ones now. That we assume or know. We'll organize them better later once we have more. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of the dead, of dead souls trapped within the plant. Faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. I mean, they're bushy blue. I think this is gonna be another possibly totally friendly and harmless screams of the damned. It's funny. I would put that as a neutral if this is a Harlequin blue. Let's... Harlequin blue? Question mark? Oh, never mind. It's a lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. It said curly leaves. This has curly leaves and looks exactly like that. I was like, it doesn't look exact, but it said the pictures might not be supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind, medicinal uses, which is yellow. Lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves. Large amounts of water. It said a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. Smooth, waxy leaves. And they're wide. This could be Mary's breath. Bound to secrecy. I mean, it's not a poison, but it's not great, so... Oh. Okay. Do we have any... Blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers? No. St. John's poppy, bright red with a yellow center. Vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. This doesn't look like a poppy, though. I don't think it. I think it might be different. I don't... We'll just leave that there for now. Oh, Mellow Glow. The most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it's possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. I mean, this has thorns. But there's probably lots of the plants that will have thorns. Oh, wait. Nah, I don't think those will... These are also bushy blue flower heads. Horse camphor. Beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. Okay. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific. Sleeping draughts. I'd say this would be forest camphor. It says bulb, and it said it was strong but not unpleasant. Forest camphor. Sleeping draught. I would say neutral, depending on how you use it. Okay, and we're gonna put our unsolved ones over here for now. You water a mushroom like that? Oh, you do it to get this, so if this is empty, you can water plants to be able to go explore. I see. Wren? This house kind of... Leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. I don't think it's this one. Okay, so a different plant with no flowers. A sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. Okay. I think for now, that's all we can do there. So, it's time to get, I think, our first customers? Oh, that was loud. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. Want a St. John's poppy. Well, heck, is this a St. John's poppy? Because... red with a sweet scent. That's got like a yellow center. I just don't know. I mean, it just says red with a yellow center. I guess why would I doubt that? Wait, stop closing. Bright red. Are these bright enough red? They're red, but are they bright red? Draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing. Oh, yes. Okay. Whispered voices. So then, yes, this is hearing. Saint John. Oh. E. Poppy. Okay. Well, I guess it's a positive if it's great improvement. Okay. Use plant. Plant identified. Book entry. Ooh, you get an entry for a different... I feel like the sound of this is still really loud. That's better. Okay. Okay, what did we get? Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. We don't have anything with heart-shaped leaves. So, next customer. Or mail? Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. David Schaefer. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Gosforth. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town, with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, Gosforth. Okay. So, Gosforth. Rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come, blah blah blah. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower. So, right here. Oh, I guess I could have, yeah, I could have had this out here and it would have been even easier to read. Yeah, so northeast corner. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Hello, welcome Adrenaline Dragon. Nice to see you. We're playing Strange Horticulture today. We're identifying plants. Identifying plants and helping customers and watering and petting cats. Come on, water it. There we go. Let's see. What is this? Single sweet-smelling dark flower. I did not today. I couldn't tell when I posted before if, because it says that I can't see like the history of that channel, So I didn't know if I was supposed to have access to there, and so I didn't. I've only posted there once, and then wasn't. Yeah. It does go through. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, because yeah. I will do that in the future then. I didn't want to do anything I wasn't supposed to be doing. Okay, Gandhi root was just to make sure that it's not... Oh wait, no, because this one had rough leaves. It's definitely this one. This one's just a similar... It's some sort of security measure, but they do go through. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Okay, I think it's time for another customer. Put the kitty first. Sweet hello boy, you're so cute. Love the kitty. Bing. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Well, then you won't mind if I don't give it to you. Okay, this one? I think it was, we're just gonna... Yeah! Ooh. Pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. I don't think we have anything that really looks like that. Not many flowers. We have a lot of like mushroom and like plain leafy plant. Hey, Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Or scamfrey. Okay. I think that solidifies its place for me as a good, not like a neutral, morally dubious, you know? Book entry. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. What is this one? Rosemary's breath? Oh. Right. Okay. Back to this. Do any of these have leaves? Not like that. Maybe... Actually... Oh! Purple flowers have a light buttery scent! Well... I'd say that makes this Butterdale. Butterdale. Okay, cool. I don't have anywhere we should go explore yet. This is... The library in Ambleside. Ambleside. This is Undermere. This is where we are. Ambleside. How do I tell where the library is? I guess just go there. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly, and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Ooh, okay. Gilded Dendra and Wandering Boo. Okay, hard and sharp, earning the plant the name Fingersbane. That might be the mushroom that we have. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Ooh. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black, and as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma. Okay. So you. Undersides are somewhat sharp. Just, it doesn't seem to help that it... Fungus can move slowly. It looks like it has, like, spots, like the red. Beautiful flowing lines. They're quite hard and sharp. I think it's this. Okay, I would say this seems neutral. It doesn't say that it does anything, just that it moves? Fingersbane. Okay. Now that that's identified. And then the other one was... I keep forgetting that that's the last page, and so it'll just close it. Gilded Dendra. I don't think any of our... Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves to the plant can be painful. It wouldn't be this, I'm just curious about it. Oh, those are fruits! Yeah, I don't think it's any of the ones we have right now. This can go in the archive. Ding! Got any Wandering Boo? It always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the Boo if you got it. Bew? Is it Bew? Like blue, but Boo like blue? Or Bew? Bouet? But... Yay. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Would that be this one? This one's pretty. This one's got single sweet-smelling dark flower. That might be that one. It's got the two, like, stems, like stamen, whatever are those called, stamen? Where it's like where the pollen is. We're gonna do a question mark on this one. Lady of Summer? Okay. Shop closed. End day. Do we get a card? Oh, row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside library. Oh. What does that mean? Spooky. Row H, the third river. Okay. H. And 2. because it kind of crosses back over here. But then this would be the third, like, separate river. But neither of those look like this. Row H. The third river and then maybe follow it? Because, like, it's here and then it's here. But that's the same river, right? So it would be this one. But then it doesn't really look like this. Unless this... Does this count as one river because it inlets from the same place? Nah, that wouldn't be it, right? Let's hold on to this for now. I don't think I've got this one solved yet. Wait, is it just in the map? Where did the thing go? Under the book? Oh. Lose. Cute kitty, napping. Eat hella boy. I'm gonna take a sip. Yeah. We got bios of people that we've met now. Is there... Okay, apparently we only got bio for one of the people who came by yesterday. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to Strange Horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Interesting. Why did it... Because we had other people ask for plants and stuff too. Why did hers save, but nobody else? She must be important, I guess. The psychic. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis. Be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergy. Didn't have an animal in a shop like this. Apis demesis. We don't even have that. So that must be this. We need to figure this out now. Row H, the third river. I don't understand that though. This doesn't look like that. I mean, this is technically the third river. I guess that was it, even though it didn't look like that. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Inspired. Is Demesis. Oh. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. Okay. So if they're giving us this, that means we must have what we need to solve it, even though we don't have the book entry yet. How would Apis demesis? Maybe it's under another name? also called Apis demesis, but its official name is different. Like how this is Lovelock, but it's Clavilium. Oh, they have the names I didn't. Okay, Gandy Root. It's Gandy Root. We just passed it. Wow. Okay, Gandy Root. You are so fucking precocious. Jesus. Meekdew. The beautiful flowers, made up of many smaller florets, make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay. Many smaller blue flowers, they smell pleasant. I mean, I think it might be this. The flowers look the same too. I think we're gonna Meekdew. We're gonna say, because it's decorative, it's neutral. I'd say here. Okay. Cool. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Is that a clue? Should we look at Lake Undermere? There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Slate mine at Hard Knot. Okay. Hard Knot. And it's gotta be somewhere there. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Pavilion. Do I have that yet? I don't. We got some new stuff, but I don't think. No, we don't have any heart-shaped leaves. I don't think we can go there yet. We gotta wait until we, unless. Wait, but this has heart-shaped leaves, but it looked like Meekdew because of the clusters. I don't think it would be this, right? Or would it? Is this actually Clavilium? We could try it. Okay, it's Clavilium. Okay, they can open any lock. Clavilium. Oh well. We figured it out in the end. That's what matters, right? We got 3 plants? The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. We got mushies! Mushies go on the mushy shelf. Until otherwise identified. At least. Okay, let's go back to our mushrooms that haven't been solved yet. Mushroom found in dark, damp places. Gills on the underside seep of milky fluid. Oh, a viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? And it looks like it's got like bumpy around, like on there. That maybe it's like the blue. I think we're gonna fish chips, parasol. Farmer's worry. Spongy. I don't think it's this one. These look way pointier. I don't think we have any other mushrooms. Nope. Yay. Okay, and I think I'm actually gonna just keep all the mushrooms on those shelves together. Maybe we'll have like a helpful and then a neutral and then a harmful shelf. I don't know. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. That's the second time the Sisterhood has come up. Their leader, the Arata, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Reuben Ward. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask he's deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Aw, the investigator. When was the barrister? They're cool. Okay, fox button. I think this one? Yeah. Brimlock. Cold winter brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Well, no need for a question mark on this one anymore. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. What did we just get? We got Brimlock? Small yellow flowers. Nope. Ding. Victoria Gray is back. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Okay. So it's time to figure out once and for all the Harlequin blue. It's the burning, the spirits of the dead. Is it this? It looks like it could be this. Blue flowers, light airy scent. It's bushy blue flower heads. Okay, yes. Harlequin blue. Oh, shimmer lung. Pretty. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. Oh, this is one of the witch coven people, then. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside to help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Bethany Coleman, this sister. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arata, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Okay, Mary's breath. This one. Ooh, that was not Mary's breath. Okay, Rising Dread. This one is not. Which means a different one that we have. It's Wide Waxy Leaf. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Oh, veined! It has the veins. Okay, it's this one. Mary's breath. That's the first one we've gotten wrong. And I identified it way early before we even had this one. There. That's okay, our doom level isn't that high. Now we know what happens if you get it wrong. It was all for science. This was on purpose, for sure. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale. Grisdale Forest? A mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Okay, so Torver is Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. So here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Right, the wren is that if you, like, did that, if touched it or whatever. Oh, that's red. Long leaves turn black in the presence of certain poisons. And smell unpleasant to those and sweet to those who have not. So if they smell wonderful. Leaves are quite soft. This says it smells wonderful. If we don't know death, would it smell wonderful to us? Soft and feathery. Fingers ache from handling this plant. That sounds familiar to a different one. If it's one that we have to have by now. Oh, it has no flower. Wait. It has a scent of scratches at the back of my throat. Do we have this yet then? We don't have that yet. Let's do something else for a minute. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. What did we give him? He said to bring that. He said, bring me a sample of Apis demesis. You didn't even call it by, like, the common name. Are you sure you didn't get it wrong? Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. If you're the one who prepared it, only the petals are safe for consumption. Yeah, you did shit with the leaves. That's your fault. Okay, Butterdale. Manner of all manner of skin rashes. Butterdale or Meekdew? What does Meekdew do? Touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Ooh, so we could choose to fuck him over or give him the right plant. He was kind of a jerk to us, but I don't think we're gonna be mean. I think we just give him what he asked for. It's our job. I wouldn't, like, if I was trusting a service worker, even if I had been, I wouldn't want them to, like, essentially harm me. Apprentice, identify 10 plants. Historian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Dark red fruits. This is flowers, right? Those flowers. Wait. Wait. Those were small flowers. Like what we thought the blue ones were. Meekdew. Is this actually Meekdew? Touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Is this the Meekdew, actually? I think this might be Meekdew. Many smaller florets. Maybe this one? Meekdew. Decorative but painful. What does Clovilium do again? Oh, yeah. Right. Right. Storian. Dark red fruits. Stem shows distinct xylem. It could be this. Storian? Highly poisonous. That's our first red. Okay. End day. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Who's she? Who's this talking about? Okay. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Okay. Hawkshead, Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. So north of Hawkshead, let's look for Hawkshead. Hawkshead. East of Lowick. West of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Lowick. It's east of Lowick, so it's somewhere on this side. North of Hawkshead. Okay. West of Rustland. Where's Rustland? North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. West of Rustland. South of Crinkle Crags. Here? My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing, a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face. Only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Wow. Okay, what are these? Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. Dark blue flowers smells like sweet rhubarb. Ooh, rhubarb is yummy. Light blue flowers, rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. We don't have anything like that yet. Let's see. Block. Uses small yellow flowers. Leaves are waxy and tough. Endures my asthma. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I think it might be this. Is the gilded dendra? It says touching the leaves can be painful. Tentatively. Gilded dendra. Lady of Summer, we figured out tentatively. Okay. Mellow Glow. Sharp thorns that protect it from predators. I feel like it could be this, because this is the only spiky one we have so far. So, Mellow Glow. Pass unnoticed. Hidden from sight and memory. Okay. These down here. That way there's more space for these ones. Okay. Long leaves are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons. No flower. I think we've identified everything we can now. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it something or other? I'm no green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Bennett. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Who gave us that one plant? They said they were giving us Fennett in return for whatever we gave them. I forgot about that. Long, soft leaves. Was it this? Leaves are quite soft. I think it might have been this that they gave us. Bending it. And then maybe we alphabetize the ones that... Okay. Lauderdale goes first. Gandy Root's fine there. Fox before Gandy Root. L. St. John's Poppy. Way. Where's Camphor? And then one. Lady. Yeah. Now it's kind of alphabetized. I'm missing a mushroom. Oh, there. Okay. Right, and then these are the... That should go before. H. L, M, E. Now we're all alphabetized for the ones that we think we have. Mail! Mail's here! They're saying the Arata's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arata always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Okay, what was the cold? We don't... Effective insect repellent. No, it wasn't that one. Is to help with cold. 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 So cold. Brimlock. Small yellow flowers. No, we don't have it yet. I mean, we could try. But maybe we were supposed to do this first. But I don't have any Ren. I don't want to get... Oh, I guess my dread count reset for the next day. Ooh, I don't know. Runners... no flower. We definitely don't have this. We only have one plant that has no flowers, and it says the smell was scratchy. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Long leaves. These leaves are long, but they don't look all... These ones, maybe... Does this mean we've known death? It's a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. It doesn't say whether it's unpleasant or... I guess that would be unpleasant. Should we try to go back there? And we're gonna try it. It was here. Is this Ren? Okay, it is. Gray Sandfire. I extract a sample from the Arata's blood and introduce it to the Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Is one of them the gilded dendra that killed her? Okay, archive. Oh, or maybe one of them is the plant we need for this. Is the Brimlock? Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Oh, now we have another contender for thorns to ward off predators. These thorns look more like the thorns in the... What is Mellow Glow? Sharp thorns to protect it from predators. I think this one might be it, because the thorns look more like it, too. I think this one might be the Mellow Glow. Okay. This is the other new one we got. Pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Flowers go wrapped in a large ridged leaves. Are you ridged? Not ridged. Is that it? Dried stems of the shimmer lung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. I don't know. If ribs. Large ridged leaves. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's what... Shimmer lung. And it's light. This still is not answer any questions about the Brimlock. In the cold of winter. Oh yeah, and this was Ren. We solved that. Okay. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Is this one? Gray sand fire. Okay. Useful. Yeah. I guess neutral, because it could be good or harmful. Or, no, because it's like medicinally. There we go. Okay. Warm you up should the weather turn against you. I don't even want to go there until we have the plant, because I know that it's just gonna need it immediately. Maybe we'll get Brimlock from one of these things. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Oh. Another mushroom. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Mushroom-like plant? It's not a mushroom, it's mushroom-like. Let's just put it with the mushrooms anyways. Hellebore! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. He better not! Half of these shits are poisonous! I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and can use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on Red Pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. Okay, so we gotta find this. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it's known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Okay. Red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Wow. And it is, oops, wrong thing. Just called Trouse. Common Trouse. That's easy. Okay. Helps with eye strain. Okay. I need Brimlock. Give me Brimlock. Little yellow flowers. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyways, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any Shimmerlung? Okay. Here's the test then. Is this Shimmerlung? Because I thought maybe... Where did I put it? Plants... Oh, here. Yeah. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay, red flower, long, thin stems, tall leaves. This one? Those. Wait, candlewood? Yeah, I think it's this. Candlewood. Okay. And then you go over here. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. St. John's Poppy. It would be one that we haven't identified yet. Right? Well, wait. No. Okay. Centuries, skin rashes. All manner of afflictions of the mind. Red flower. Great strength. Hygiene. Apart. No. He's gastric distress. Poisons. Hearing abilities. St. John's Poppy. It was St. John's Poppy. That was already identified, but I guess we just did it again. Okay. Man, I don't... It bothers me that this letter is still here, because I feel like we've gone, like, each of the letters that we've gotten, we've solved. I feel like within the day that we got them. Except for this one. Oh, it's torn. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Let's see, does this mean that this is somewhere it's gotta like fit up with something, like a river tear, you know? Like maybe... Ooh, like along the... Like right here? Yeah! The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Plants! I know what that blue fluffy thing is. It's the Aguria. Aguria. Enhanced psychic abilities. What else? What is this? Rather unpleasant scent. Does that make that a... What was the one with unpleasant scent? Oh no, smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Not that. Okay. Wait, what are you doing over here? Okay, these are still to be identified. See, I still want to know this puzzle, like... I feel like that means this goes, like, on here, right? Got a pet hellebore. So cute. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up the Swingside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Yeah. Witch fig. No more question mark there. Or hellebore getting scared by the bell every time. Morning, Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Drysdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Northeast of Rustland, Drysdale Forest. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest by order of the Arata, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Yeah. What? Caballia. Rare plant that's believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. That's cool. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Ooh. Okay. The fact that this one is still open bothers me. But I just don't see anything. Leaves are waxy and tough. Oh wait, is it this? Wait. Smooth waxy leaves. It doesn't have any flowers, but because it's not the right... I think this might be the Brimlock. Warming. We're gonna try it. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, oops. There, now. Great Gable. The greatest of gables. The Gable Greats. Great Gable. Oh. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... Yay! I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. Ooh, and Sunset Mount Trap. Mount Cap. Oh, the Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It's thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Soured milk? Strongly. But it said mildly, right? Wait, I know what that is. Blue aloe. Cool blue-gray flowers. Rubber leaves and effective insect repellent. Oh yeah. Winter boar. Okay. What was the... almost always contains 6 petals. 4, 5, 8. These all have 6 petals. I think it's this. Caballia. I'm gonna say neutral. They're not like medicinal. There you go. And then this, the Sunset Mounttrap. Mount Cap. I keep saying Mounttrap because I read it there and it looks Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap, also known as Stinking Mount Cap. Unpleasant odor. These didn't have any odor. Small amount of light. And these are not, yeah. I think it's this one. Sunset Mount Cap. Mildly toxic. I'll just put it like that. Okay. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Guria or Candlewood? Enhanced psychic abilities or Candlewood. Protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. I don't really think this is our decision to make for her. I don't want to enhance her abilities if she's having a hard time. Yeah, the visions are as strong as ever. Some part of it's the fact that the part that's making me feel conflicted is that she says some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Because I don't want to just suppress it if she wants to. She was seeking relief. She's dealt with this for too long. We're not going to enhance her suffering. Let's try to help her out. Borealis is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. These leaves look kind of... No. Maybe this? I don't know. I think I need more information. Margaret Elspeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. Okay, why is this woman built like a horse? Wait, it's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good. And besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Scissor. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Cordially invited to Scissor Castle. Lord and Lady Elspeth. Scissor. Scissor. Oh, here. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing at a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Oh, Feverkiss. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Okay, and then it said the witch fig is similar leaves to the Feverkiss plant, which it's often confused with. Small yellow berries. Is that the only difference between them? So, because these look similar, but this one's... I would think this one is the witch fig. Which, funny, ironic spelling of fig for, like, a fruit. And then the Feverkiss... red berries, pale leaves. I think would be this one. Feverkiss. Okay. There we go. Alphabetized. Okay. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? I do, in fact. Was it this one? Or the Wandering? Wait. I think it was Wandering, because that would make sense for... Already been identified before. Yeah, it moves slowly in the dark. Cool that there can be repeats, so you don't, like, ever know for sure. And, you know, you have to deduce. Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Oop. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Nice. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. Interesting. Wait, that's not what I... Bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. Firm and turquoise. Orange fruits have no noticeable odor. It's blue-green. I think it would be this, right? Tuberous bulb, and it said it was firm. Striped appearance when cut open, but we wouldn't be able to see that from the inside. I think it's this one. Hen chuck. And since it's loss, I think it would be a... I'm sorry if you can hear my cat scratching at the door. He's like screaming and pawing at the door. I can't let him in because he'll just climb around everywhere. Poor hemlock. Speaking of mysterious plants, not that hemlock is all that mysterious of a plant, it just has a cool name. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. A5. Crazy how many plants we've identified so far. When did we get this? The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Wait. No, not that. Not that. Not that. No, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, then no. It's none of the unidentified ones were. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. To the northwest of the abbey. Northwest. Castle to the northwest of the abbey. 3 miles to the east. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. We're such pros. New plant acquired. Ready. Pink flowers. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. I am no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Aw, we helped her! Now I'm wondering if you have some worry list to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. Yeah! We sure do. Dude, right? What did it look like? Oh. 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 I think this one, it looked the most similar on the leafy area. Ooh. Okay. Dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Oh, it's this one. If leaves. Okay, so this is where he lives. And then what's the other one called? The Hop Heart. Hop Heart. Pain relief. And that's why you need to label them, because you can get second requests later involving them, and if you didn't label them and you don't remember, then you're like, I don't know. B and L. There. H. Wow. I need to like spread these out so there's no more space to put things in between them. My organization system may not make sense to everyone, but it helps me. Okay, and these are our unidentified flowery ones. We only have 6 right now that are unidentified, and then a couple of mushrooms. 3 mushrooms. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Simone, you want that? Trouse? I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Was it the Carlo whatever guy who said he's never... Well, he did say he was coming back. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I did! Thank you, my dear librarian friend. We did get a thing about her. A librarian. Simone loves books and reading. She's also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will still take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. I don't know. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. Wait. Headed west from Sedberg. Source of the River Winster. Like, here? Oh, oops. I got that wrong. We gotta... We just watered the same plant. No. Okay. Sure. Oh, yep. The Hermit's camp is easy to find. I thought the source would be, like, from the larger body of water that the river... Yeah, apparently it just is where it ends. The Hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to over 3? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho ho, ho ho, the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Abney. I'm sure that he is quite mad. Whoa. It is said that the red Abney plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I've perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Oh, so I need the Abney. I don't have Abney yet. The red Abney plant. Wait, is there a red plant that's a different name is Abney? Arbutum? No. Wait, Candlewood. Lucernum? No. St. John's Poppy. Ramikdu. No. No. Okay. This is a plant that I don't have yet. Yeah. So this will just have to go down here for now. Why is this bitch built like a horse too? I'm not long for this world, and I've decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Dryer huntsman, with their Dranthium-covered tombs. I feel bad saying they're built like a horse, and they're not doing great. Abney? Nope. Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loth after a long-dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Brightly colored thorns. These are not brightly colored. This one was Mellow Glow, which I think is already, yeah, identified, so... Unknown. Oh, it's the person with the jade mask from that person's dreams. Uh-oh. Your reputation is growing, horticulturalist. I heard you were the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Hop heart. Looks like I'm... Oh, it is a mushroom. I was like, that looks like a mushroom. I'm so... Yeah, it's almost like when you cut mushroom plants, they look like mushrooms, the culinary. That's... I don't know why. Wow. Yeah, my brain left for a second. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Okay, so it's this one that that guy brought by and said it was a curse. What was it called? Copper Caledonian. That's definitely Copper Caledonian. Quickly become more frail and brittle. Cherry. Yeah. Okay. Red Ebony. Uncover that which is hidden or secret. I feel pretty confident this is Meek Do. I'm getting rid of the question mark. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be wrong with my whole chest. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise? Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Witch fig. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It's said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. This one, it said the leaves have the mind of its own. Jacob's Worth. Jacob's. And I would say it's not medicinal, but it... Watch me, I'm like contradicting my own like system somehow here. I don't know, I'm just doing what makes sense. Never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Frickin' Burbage. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. Yeah, you're lucky I didn't fucking give you horrific sores. I need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. For your tummy troubles? Work-related tummy troubles? Royal Gentia. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. This? Yeah, I think it says. Royal Gentia. Actually, this would be a yellow for sure, I think. Okay. Red Ebony. What is also called a red ebony? It's gotta be... Or is it just ebony? And we just don't have it yet. I always feel nervous whenever we have, like, a note left over. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Okay, the old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Coniston. Looks out across the lake. Where's Coniston? Coniston. 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 Coniston? Coniston. Conistone. The old man. Oh, the old man? The old man looks out across the lake. Oh, Coniston. Oh, here. Okay. Southwards to the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. They're both purple. Little purple flowers. Cute. Okay. Y'all look like dark purple flowers, light purple flowers. Great, very helpful. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. I'll stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. And we'll use winter boar as an insect repellent, I'm assuming. Okay. So... is this right here? And then this is... here? The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Keep them at bay. Yay. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Ooh. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I come for and hurry away. Wait, red? Red plant? New red plant? Can I? No. Okay. I just immediately threw the new red plant onto it. Oh wait, spiky. There was one with colorful thorns. Colorful thorns. No. Eyebright? Brightly colored thorns. I think it's this. Wait, this is a... Why did I make that purple? It's helpful. It helps you see in the dark. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we still don't have our ebony, our red ebony. Sister, thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arata was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arata is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. Sure is. Why did I put that? I guess because it could be used for evil. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. This smell is alluring. Solomon's Scepter. Is that how you spell scepter? Yes. And I'm gonna say that's a neutral. Okay. It's my wife's birthday, and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way, and... oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Okay, bulb. What is it? This one. Yay. We did the thing. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Excuse me? Oh, we got a thing for this one too. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the Jade Mask. She's occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. The Cultist. A man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It's not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life as one he calls the Woken Dendru. Okay. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. What if I don't want to do this? What? I don't know what these people are about. I don't want to do that. No thanks. Return from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Ruben had it right though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. It was a harmful. that's definitely the pink flower one. What was that? Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it's the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend to its name. Okay. Maiden's Sorrow. And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I could not cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? I sure do. Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dender's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Wait. Intoxicating scent, similar to Solomon's scepter. Right. Okay. I don't think I have this plant yet, because the petals look maybe... has a sweet scent. Rather unpleasant. Definitely not that one. This one didn't, I don't think, said anything about the scent. I think it just said dark purple. Dark blue. Smells like rhubarb. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." Okay. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. I wonder, what is this? Who is this story about? The woman in the green mask, or... Oof, if we wanted to do this outside the Sad Guild Church before Friday. I don't know, do y'all think we should do it? I'm not sure we should do it. I think the cult might be bad. The Dendru. They are a cult. Yeah. We should probably leave the cult alone. I wouldn't answer. That's what I was thinking. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. "5 miles south of the tallest but one." Oh, it has the meters. So the second tallest, because it says 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So look at the mountains and which one's second tallest. So 899, 873, 859. I think Fairfield Peak might be the tallest. I mean the second tallest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, it's not that one. Hogshead is a characterful tangle of alleys, archways, and cobbled squares. Although most of the residents are honest, hard-working tradesfolk, it's still prudent to stay alert when navigating the town's worn of lanes. I've noticed a shading-looking character, draped in hood and cloak, following me from afar since I arrived. He was probably just a local eccentric, but in these troubled times, it's not worth taking any risks. Huh. Okay, so it wasn't there. Oh, that's interesting. My will to explore slowly fills up over time now. Okay, so maybe that wasn't... Maybe 5 miles is not 5... 5 miles has got to be like 5 squares, right? We're gonna look at some more mountains. Gotta water our eye bright. Okay. Five miles south of the tallest mountain. Are there any other mountains? Because this one's the tallest. As far as I can tell. 899. Rose in peace in the midday sun. That stone circle with the murder. What if we just went there? 803, 873, 889. Oh! Oh! 978 is the tallest. So then this one is the second tallest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be a hard knot. No, wait. The tallest but one. Ugh. What if I just water all of them like this? This one's hard. Rose in peace in the midday sun. No. What if I just do 5 miles south of the tallest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just right here. I'm determined. Nope. Okay. I don't understand that one yet. We'll do another person and then see if we can figure it out. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. Oh shit. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Oh shit. Why are these over here now? That's... Wait, I thought Solomon's scepter was... in here. Fucking excuse me? Where did that plant... What did it go look like again? Oh... Right. Why did that wind up over here? You. Yay. Long veracund. Veracund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay. 5 miles south. I feel like we gotta go back to this again. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. I mean, there's gotta be... He fell. Oh wait! I didn't even notice this one, 902. So this is the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finally! Okay, that's just my bad. I didn't notice that there was some other taller. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Oh shit, this might actually be... What was this one? Henchuck? It might actually be this. No, because this has the... No, it's definitely not. That's the Henchuck, not this one. David! I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children, who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay, I figured it wouldn't be as easy as just being Kentmere. Kentmere Eye. I mean, would we go to Kentmere and then go down to where it's like I? Like row I? in the Kentmere column. We're putting out the fire with the watering can. So maybe Kentmere, but go down to the eye column. This one. Nothing here. What's the Kentmere eye? Oh, wait. I would need this to see. I need this. I need the freaking ebony. Because this is just, like, mostly blank. I have a feeling I need this to see whatever secret... Red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Okay. Hidden or secret. What, just in general, what plants help find secrets? Psychic abilities. Stomach pain. Cold heating. Rashes. Afterlife. Afflictions of the mind. Open locks. Eye strain. Brittle. Overdose. Elevate awareness. Antidote. Improve eyesight at night. Strength. Energy boost. Friendship. Soporific. Medicine. Poison. Definitely not this one. Screaming incense. Memory. Pain relief. Lost. Heart. Versus. Focusing. Maiden sorrow. Focusing. Secrets. Oh, that's improved hearing. Poison. Okay, no, we don't have... It's crazy that we would have this, but don't have anything that... Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed Gilded Dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arata. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Plant identified. This plant is said to uncover that— oh, red ebony! Finally! Okay, that's crazy. So you can just hold on to notes for a while. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Is it this? Is this the red ebony? Yes! It can find secrets. And these go down here. We need more space here. Okay. Secrets. Secrets. Okay, no. On the map, maybe? Okay, no, maybe not. So... just making sure. So these are glowing. What if I... why are these glowing? And this still, there's this note. We got this working though. So... it works! But this isn't marked off still. What about on the map? Like the physical... oh! Elderfinium grows here. The Great Oak. Wait, does it do that on the actual map? Well, let's go here. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Okay, and it said this was... Elderfinium? Yeah. Elderfinium. Antidote. Perfect. And then there was another spot on the map. Oh. Wait. Just because it's easier on the smaller... oh, Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Okay. I think it was just these. Go to the Tomb of the Hunter. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. and then one more. Oak. Here. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I ever could have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay. I just needed to know about that tree. Nothing there, just cool tree. Maybe I'm gonna need it in the future. Okay. So, this doesn't have a little check mark, but I'm just gonna put that there because I've already figured out the thing. Kentmere Eye. What's the Eye of Kentmere? Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. Wait, wasn't there an eye on this? Kentmere. I'll put it here. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Wow. So, get this out of. Cool. I still want to know what these. This looks very similar to that flower. Upside down. Reuben! Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. And something about talking to squirrels? If I'm gonna spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some Eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. You were so right, bestie. Let's get you some Eyebright. Here. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Small purple-red berries. That might be that. I think it might be this. Wild Chloe. Okay. Purple flowers, long thin leaves, sharp edges. I recognize the sharp edges from something. Oh, long sharp leaves. Grantium? Grantium. What do people use grantium for? That's a neutral. Okay. Forest Fair. Oh, does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. You have green everywhere in your eyes. Have you been doing too much of literally the thing I was just labeling? What is it called? Not that. Have you been doing too much Dranthium? Where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Uh-oh. You're overdosing. Awareness. Who are you? The Hunter. The Hunter's on drugs. Forest is one of the Dryer, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. Right! They die if they stop taking it. That's what they were talking about. It was that plant. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Dryer means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties, sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Wait. Flowers with many petals. No, it wouldn't be that. I mean, no, that's just a bunch of clustered of flowers. I don't think I have the flower yet. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Ooh. If Grisdale Forest is the place that, like, the Sisterhood owns, could this be, like, the first Arata or whatever? Okay. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I'm assuming it's where those two whatever things intercept. Okay, Lowick. Lowick to Ilgill Head. So... and then Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags was here. Where's Foxfield? So it was this diagonal here. And then Lowick to Ilgil Head. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Like, here? The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it's been watching me, but I can tell that it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place. But not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Oh! This looks like it could be... this. Flowers have a delicate scent. These leaves look like they're kind of in pairs. Well, they're not like perfectly in pairs, but neither is that. And then what's this one? Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Well, I guess we'll find out if we need to know what those are. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturalist. The Dendru has awoken. The redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm putting that in the archive. I'm just doing my own thing, you know? My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturalist. Larkshine. It's a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs, triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes, confusingly, called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. I don't think that describes any of these. Race and right. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what Long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Start at Long Meg. Where's Long Meg? Long Meg. A Meg that is long. Golden light. Okay. Meathop. Meathop. The longest Meg around. Do not see any Megs that are particularly long. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. Please. A Meg. Is there a long Meg anywhere? I don't think we have the stuff for this yet. Gotta be honest, I think that's gonna have to sit there for a minute. And wood, help me! The amulet! Can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Well, I guess now's the time. Is this long Veracund? It is. Veracund. But with lift curses, that's definitely a positive. Sweet. I can feel it working. Thank you. Aldery. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Aldery. Thin stems, small leaves. I don't think we have it yet. Hey, Miss Duncan! Hey, you've been writing to us! It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Ooh, lore. Oh my god, there's so many notes. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh! 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 Yes, thank you for those. Very helpful. Okay. Okay. For... Does it say what order? Or maybe because it's upside down? No, this one's upside down. Now it's in the order that it's... What if we... Oh, but this one doesn't match up with that. See, that's what's confusing. These match up like they were torn from one another. Then this... If you line up the tears, these kind of go to one another. But then... This one doesn't really fit. Unless there's one missing. Because these have like distinct match to one another. I think it's missing one. This one doesn't match. Don't think I have all the pieces for this yet. Interesting though to see that all those go together and this one doesn't. Unless this one could— oh wait, unless... It does go there. I thought this one went there, but where does this one... Yeah, I guess this one doesn't quite fit perfectly. This one fits better. So then this could go... No, because this goes here. This could go here. And then this? Okay, what if I click them in this order? Like, oh, you change. I didn't even realize you could do that. I see. Yay! I opened the secret drawer. Fine. Ooh. New page. Devil's Night Trap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the roots in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Oh, Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Oh, and another. Trimblehuff. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Well then. Okay. I'm assuming that means I'm done with these. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size, with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol it's pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay, we kind of already figured that out with the Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. I find the Medicinal Herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Okay, where is that? Copper Caledonium. Ooh, 3 new plants. God, stuck right in the middle of my big identified section. Okay. Ooh, we have so many plants now. This greenhouse is really filling up. That's done with. Never looked closer at this coin either. 1813. Gosford. That's like the big tree, or? I don't really like that symbol in the middle. It's off-putting. Poultry. Thin stem with small. No, not that. Universal. Flowers with many petals. Watch out for leaves, they're razor sharp. shine. Purple flowers. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Get a plant that smells like old books. Because there's so many people who like that smell. They like, I bet would love a plant that smells like that. Trimblehuff is the other. No, because it points down. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing the nook of the East Wing. Ooh, Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Oh god. So don't stare at a blank wall for 12 hours after drinking this fucking memory potion. Jesus. Are we... Okay. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Ooh, we're almost at a full moon. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Oh, so this is Thea's story that they said went missing. That they took in. Okay. Into Bay, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I find myself on a patch of moorland, surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. Stop putting all of these in between all of my labeled ones. It must be Hellebore moving around my plants at night. Ooh, I think this plant is also like a Steam profile picture that you can get. Okay. This looks kind of like thin stem with small leaves. I think it's this, Caldery. Caldery. Neutral, because not much is known about it. There we go. That's so pretty. Pleasant, fresh aroma. Okay. Devil's Nightcap. Corpse's Friend. Light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Any of y'all smell like a... Nope, you're unpleasant. You smell like rhubarb. Pleasant, fresh aroma. I don't know. I don't have enough information. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it. Oh, Long Meg! But I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some Fever Kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. I got you. Okay. Mountain Astery promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. This? Like books? So I guess we'll learn about Long Meg tomorrow. Large cup-like flowers. These. Musty. Mountain Astery. There. All the plants a little more space. I know they're there. Okay. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Beckfoot candle. Okay. Where's Beckfoot? Or Beck, whatever. Looks like it says Beckfoot. Right? Beckfoot. That's gotta be. Oh, Beckfoot. You. Candle. Here. The candle leads me east of Wastewater. Wastwater? To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky. The tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. I'm just gonna scale a mountain. Ooh, this is the thing. The thingy thing. The thing that does the thing, you know? Thing? The thing, you know? The Larkshine. Larkshine. That's a Larkshine if I've ever seen one. Stinging barbs. I think I'm gonna put that as a Dangerous. Dangerous. There we go. Okay. We are honestly pros. Oh, you're back. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name, except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. There's something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Yeah, if your Dranthium supplies are low, you're gonna die if you don't take it. That's more than just a distraction. Imagine you start giving a little kid, like, this drug, and they just grow up on that. That's wild. I mean, but I guess if it's like a cultural thing, I can't really judge. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is in a class of its own, sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. It's this one. Palliance. And it's a good guy, good plant. Reuben. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. Oh. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise. Like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Yay. Okay, this is Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Huh. Ooh. I think I figured out. That's cool. So this is Norwood. And it helps focus but unpleasant, so I'm putting it under neutral. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. One. Right? Yeah. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died, and never did quite give up the drink. Is that why he looks like his liver is failing? I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body, all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Grisdale. The Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker. Dendru! Oh, so they're probably the ones who poisoned the fucking sister. I'm glad I didn't join them. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but no one alive has seen it in the flesh. It's said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Northeast of Tibet. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, like fingers reaching out from the grave. Ew, I do not like that description. Dead people fingers. Put it with our mushrooms. Spooky. Okay. We still have... we still have a mushroom that we haven't identified. That, and then of course these are not, and none of those are that. Is this the final day? Because I think this is day 10. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arata. No, we're not quite at full moon yet. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. I'm wondering if the jade masked person is Thea, who like went missing. Who this story seems to be about. It's blank? We need to secret? A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield. Field of Foxes. The foxiest of fields. Where is Foxfield? Oh, Foxfield. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks leaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. Ooh, that's cool. A cool one. Quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Oops. Wait, what was the other one with sharp leaves? No, not you. Not you. Devil's Nightcap? No. So... Flower with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. This one. It is this one. Ember Soul. Say neutral. Okay. David. One from your librarian friend today. Sip of my water. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Okay. Abbey. Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Well, that's easy. Was it... this? Represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Box button. Book entry. Okay. A sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Okay. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. So south 3, east 2 from Long Meg. I mean, our will to explore seems to be filling up pretty quickly, but we might as well just water one. Okay, Long Meg is the... but it's just part of the circle. South 3, east 2. 2, 3. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Ooh. Okay, there is that one, oh. Tremblehoof? Cup-like flowers. Small cup-like flowers. No, that wouldn't be this. The sheep snap again? Oh, right. Rona. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If that old Arata was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arata. I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Okay, did I identify that? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's the book one. They really like book smell. This'll convince them. Weeping Bell. Plant that's believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Oh, yep, that's this one. Weeping Bell. Bell. Okay. There we go. We have so many plants. Oh, you do not look well. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I've taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I'll now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Balox elixir. Okay. This... Whoa, I can brew. Potent aid to memory. Can I make this yet? Or am I missing some flowers? Like I'm only gonna be able to make this at the end once I have everything. Okay, what flowers look like? Well, this one kind of looks like the Palliance here. I think that's a Palliance. And then this one looks kind of like this one. I think it might be this one. But what's the first one? Oh, but it could also... Oh, there's a lot of these, like, 5-petaled flowers. But no, this one is the right shape. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 petaled. 2, 3. I think this. So would it be this? And then this? And then this? Wow! I did it. I created an elixir. What did that do for me? Can I take that elixir? Can I label it? Oh. Okay. Potent aid to memory. VOD elixir. Okay, and apparently I have an elixir. I need an elixir shelf. So I guess all the mushrooms gotta kind of share. We have room for elixirs. These need to go back to their spots. Hey. Oh, fatal fungi and their antidotes. Made our Baylox elixir. Okay, I don't think I can use that yet, quite yet. There's ring wax cap. I don't have the thing for, and I just don't know what I need that for yet. Bethany Coleman, welcome back, sister. The new Arata wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the danger has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. And the offering that they used was, I think, the Caldery? Right? Okay, river, kind of between two mountain. Okay, so there are these look like maybe like they have little crosses, like they could be like churches or like castle-y buildings. So a building directly to the left of the river, and then mountains to the... I mean, there's mountains here, but there's no building to the left of the river. There's mountains here? Is it in here? It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Okay, what does Ember Soul do again? Thought to have protective properties, sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Or... Caldery. I mean, this is the one specific to Arduina, so we should probably just go with this. Evolume. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Many short, pretty leaves. None of our unidentified plants have that, so it's a plant we don't have yet, I think. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're gonna set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come around again. Lyle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. I don't think that counts as sparsely petaled. That seems kind of like averagely petaled. Oh. We're almost full moon. Not quite. I think tomorrow, so it's 12 days. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Okay. I think those numbers are referring to the mountain heights on that card. I recognize the 902. That's Bowfell. That, which means this. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Ooh, that's cool. Pretty. It kind of seems familiar to something. This one? Right. Definitely not Farmer's Worry, because that's a mushroom. Oh wait, the Devil's Nightcap? Light pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Acerbic odor. Oh, I don't think it's that then. I don't know what acerbic means, but I don't think it's pine needles. Mchuck and Meekdu. And also, I'm taking away question marks. No more question marks. We're gonna be wrong with our whole chest. Norwood. Crunchy root, spores. No, we discovered Norwood already. What was the Lyle of oh, that's a new one that I don't think fits any of. Yeah, sparsely petaled pale flower. Wait, maybe? No, because sparsely petaled, it looks like literally 2 petals. Not one big, like, cup type. Keep snap. Green seed pods have a hard outer shell. No. Yeah, I don't think so. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. I'll tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Holding you to it. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Round flower head of the Meridoc. Oh. Amos, welcome back, buddy. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. I sure do, buddy. I got you. Ooh, spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. I don't think that's any of these mushrooms. These look far too ominous. Alice Boyd. I've run out of... Oh, I can't remember its name. Sweet-smelling plant with small purple flowers. I need it for reasons. Okay, what? Long vericund. No. Sweet smelling plant, small purple. Wait, was it Solomon's Scepter? Because that might not be great for you. Witchcraft and other satanic practices? Are you sure? Probably why they didn't tell me why they needed it. Good kitty. What a good buddy. Oh goodness, Hellebore, you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. Wait, who's your mother? Simone Green? Are you Verona's child, maybe? What was Verona's last name? It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Freeman's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyways, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. Is Verona... No. Verona Green! Verona, the occult scholar, is the librarian's mother! I didn't catch that before. They have similar eyes. And nose, kind of, but I think everybody has... No, never mind. Yep, they have the similar eyes and nose and eyebrows, I guess. Okay. Cool, we've unlocked all of these cards. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual-looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. Okay. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant. But Lord Freeman's archives at Huncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Okay, Huncaster. Lord Freeman's archives. Huncaster. Right? Muncaster? Muncaster. I follow Freeman's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. No mention of the servant. Oh, 2 hours later, I've still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? And that, like, guy who tried to recruit us, also? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities. But that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from the world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Okay. Near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. I'm wondering if I go to just the block south of that, the oak, where the thing says the oak was. What a flirt. I missed that earlier. Oh, okay. Okay. The Great Oak. If we just go south? A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay. Well, I know where the place is, so... I just need to wait and come back. I'm trying to sequence break again. Big stretch. De-shrimpify myself. Okay. Next customer, please. John Hall. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Yeah, let's get you some Norwood, buddy. LMN. Okay, it's a... There we go. Book entry. Daisy Dock. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It's said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Well, that's obviously this. Daisy. Wait, is it 1 word or 2? 2. Daisy Dock. Five plants to summon demons and no one has them? Also, is Norwood just cocaine? Let me go back to the page. I just remembered what it looked like. Wait, no, you're not. I want this here. There. Alphabetical. It said that it was the one with that we had to do this thing to see. Oh yeah, bite of the crunchy root. And it's the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over your face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. So, kind of, yes, but also no. Oh, we still have things that we don't know yet, and I'm afraid that tomorrow's the last day. With her chance finally when her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arata was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oh shit. Did Thea kill the Arata? I have a feeling this might be the final day, either today or tomorrow. I feel like maybe this one though, because this is the full moon on the moon phase thing. Okay, we have 5 flowers and 3 mushrooms currently that are... Cocaine is supposed to feel warm, so I've heard. Huh. Maybe not quite like that then. Wait, for the first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky Capalia flower. So 7 petals. What's the Latin name? The golden light was... the weeping bell? I think. Yeah, golden light. Lamentum nixus, so L7. Ooh, plants. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. Interesting. Okay, wait. This might be... I forget. Oh. Okay, the scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it's said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Somewhat pungent. Evolume. Whee! Alright. And then... so we know this one. We know this one. This one. I think we know this one, right? Oh, no, no, no. This is the pine needle one. 5 gum? How it feels to chew 5 gum. That's funny. Did we do the lesser Meridoc? Round flower head is made up of smaller yellow florets. No. Not that one. Sparsely petaled pale flowers? No. Yep. I think that's... Verona! Okay, the Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the new Arta and 13 others. Those damn fools, with all their secrets. Oh damn, Bethany's dead. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the Servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Oh shit. Okay. What's that plant that can open any locks? The love lock? It had a different name though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go through all the pages. Oh, Clavilium. Can I use Clavilium on this? I sure can. Okay. Oh, these are the 5 plants we need. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. River Dudden? Why did I come here? Okay, my bad. Last time it said source, it was like where it ended. Okay. Okay. This is River Dudden. See, what qualifies as its source? Here's the fork. To its source. Oh, could fear bringer be widow's woe? Huh. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Could fear bringer be its woe? I mean, what is a tributary? The tribute... A tributary is like... It's like a smaller river, right? This one is not small. Does it mean like this because it stems off from the Dudden one? Let's try here. Oh! Yes, it does! I'm so big brain. I figured that out with my little brain knowledge. I'm impressed with myself for that one. Okay, I've never seen this plant before, and here it is, growing in abundance. Ooh, this might be that, the Trimblehuff? Trimblehuff. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. It doesn't have the things though. It doesn't have the like stemmy thing. Large brain. Large brain. I don't think this one is the Trimblehuff, whatever. I don't know. They all point down, but there's no... Maybe these? Flowers are blue. No, because these don't all point down. Okay. I know where we need to go for this, but I don't know what the corpse's friend is. I don't know. Ugh. Light pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. And then the only hint we have is the leaf looking like that. Acerbic odor. What's acerbic? Like, what does acerbic as a word mean? Like, would that be like... I feel like it would be like bitter or something. It wouldn't be like fresh pine needle-y. It would be like pungent. Strawberry dipped in honey. Okay, David, you have any clues? They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Foxfield Trident. Okay, Foxfield. Okay. Trident. Oh, okay. It was pointing to the next one over, my bad. I didn't position it correctly, I suppose. Let me just water that elixir. It'll be... Okay. Try that again. Foxy. Oh, here. I was pointing to the wrong mountain. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills, northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Wait, but what if that other one that I identified with the leaves kind of like this is actually this one? What was the other one? It was like a... Daisy Dock was what I... It looks maybe more like the... Wait, no. I can't tell. No, because these are the groups of 3. No. What's this? Bluish purple flowers. Does this just say the same thing? Purple flowers with a gentle scent. I think that one's the Daisy Dock. It's got the, like, 1, 2, 3. I need more, like, book entries. Because all of the ones I have, almost all of the ones I have, I've identified the plants for already. And then the plants I have, I don't have book entries for them. Ugh. Okay. Forest, welcome back. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. 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 There you go. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers growing out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Wait. Was it called again? I forgot. Widow's Woe. Dainty dark flowers. Unpleasant scent. Did this one have an unpleasant scent? Long or purple flowers. It didn't say anything about the scent though. But this one could be Widow's Woe. Because there's long... Well, the leaves aren't that thin actually. I don't know. This one smell bad? A somewhat damp smell. Dark red flowers. This is dark flowers and long, thin leaves. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts and elixirs, on elixirs for example. Wow, Arnside Antiquities. Is this gonna be the, like, is this gonna be the thing, the setting for Strange Antiquities? Is this Antiquities place? Arnside Antiquities. 21 Orchard Road. Nothing secrety about this. Huh, I'm not sure what to do with this yet, then. Excuse me. Whew. There's a clock on it. Arnside. Oh wait, Arnside. It would be in a place called Arnside, maybe? If there's a town? Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquity. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted. Oh, thank you. I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their use is unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Okay. Ooh. Sir Quentin's elixir and the elixir of the damned. Okay. This one seems maybe easier. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. These leaves have 5 points. Wait a second, these ones are also in groups of 3. Did it say Daisy Dock grants courage? 5-pointed leaves in groups of 3. These are 5-pointed. This is the Daisy Dock, not the other thing. I don't know what the other thing is then. This is definitely not Daisy Dock. Daisy Dock. Okay. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Red flower to protect the mind. Was the candlewood? Yeah. And then a seed pod for luck. What was Evolume? Was that luck? No. Bring good fortune, the sheep snap. Green seed pods have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. Green seed pods. It's definitely not that. I don't think I have. bulbs of this one has a bulb. Oh. Yeah, I don't have... It's these two for sure, but I don't know what the sheep snap is yet. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. Okay, candlewood. And then... Easy dog. Okay, let's get these spread back a little. What about this one? Arbutum alacritus. I'm definitely not pronouncing these right at all. Let's just start. Arbutum maculosus retinentia. And mens fortis. Oh, okay. Caballia. Caballia. Oh, Dranthium. Third. And Henchuk. Elixir of the Damned. Yeah! Okay. Elixir of the Damned. This can go with our other elixir on the mushroom shelf. Okay. We've done that one. We cannot do St. Quentin's yet because we don't have the sheep snap. Yeah. Miss Swift, welcome back. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. I thought we were helping you with your dreams. I thought you weren't having them anymore. This is the thing, the thing with the sparse petals, the thing, you know, the thing. You know what I'm talking about, that thing. One thing. This. Vial of Neptune. Force the person to tell the truth when eaten. Oh. I guess it wouldn't hurt her to give her this. Vial of Neptune. Tell the truth. I would say neutral. Can be used for good or evil. What happened to my... Okay. So I guess there are more days than I thought. Day 13. Oh, this is the full moon. This must be the last day. Equipped with the Arata's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Endmore Raven Spider. I think this might be the last day. It has to be. We have so many plants, we don't have room for much more. Okay. Okay, start at Endmore. Where's Endmore? Endmore. Okay, for an Endmore, Raven. And then from Raven, Spider. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. I think that's what we need. The green. I think this is the sheep's. The sheep. This is the sheep. The sheep snap. Oh yeah. Sheep snap. Okay, good fortune. Here's this. Okay. So now we can make this a 5-pointed leaf, a red flower, and yay. Okay. St. Quentin's elixir. Not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. We got our little elixir collection growing. Okay. We're getting pretty close to having most of these. Okay. We're still missing some crucial mushroom identification here. Brace. Oh, I forgot to. You heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Dead man's fingers! This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay, I know which one that is. Drag these back over. Okay. You. Dead man's fingies. Okay. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist. The horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, so you got it working. Oh, yes, yes. It works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. North of Bowfell, at the source of Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Bell-like flowers, heart-shaped leaves. Could this be the Trimblehuff? Cup-like flowers, they generally point downward. I mean, they look like they all point downward for them, other than particularly that one. One's like sidewaysy. But it has like a thing in the middle. This, I don't know if this would be used as decoration as much as this one, though. I think I'm gonna need to narrow it down a little bit for some of these plants before I can... Because there's so many of these that I feel like just don't quite match the descriptions. Done. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms, but that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Collect. Mushrooms acquired. Okay. Could this be Farmer's Worry? And am I gonna need to make... Often fatal, an antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. If that is Farmer's Worry, am I gonna have to make him an antidote? I feel like that could be. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Red caps have a spongy texture. Yes, this is Farmer's Worry. I would put this as a red. I don't think people should be consuming this, even for the little bit of strength for short periods. Okay. Next customer, Simone. Lord Freeman told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Instead of the Palliance, give the Lyle of Neptune. I think we're gonna have to do it. I didn't want to mention this, but Freeman gave me something else from his archives, a recipe for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old, and even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Okay. I mean, I might as well make every elixir I can, right? Sour brandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Oh! This... I described that if it's like the acerobic, it's probably like bitter or something, maybe sour. Sour brandy. Just double checking. Yeah, it's got the large stom in there. Okay. The elixir of control. The link between the servant and the monster is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the monster. In doing so, a new master— and the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker be overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of a stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. So I guess you'd have to choose between whether you do the other thing at the tree or do this at the stone circle. Let's make it. Just make all of the elixirs. Solomon's Scepter. Witch Fig. And Farmer's Worry. Okay. Elixir of control. Did I just put all of these ones back where they... Yeah. Okay. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Okay. Well, now we figure out which one of these it is. Let's try this one. No, that is not Trimblehuff. Neither of those are Trimblehuff. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Is there a save button? So that means we have it. We have to have it. Generally point downward to avoid filling with water. Wait, is it this? It says generally. And these are flowers. Oh. Huh. I guess I would not describe those as cup-shaped. Glowhorn. The glowhorn, it's obviously the glowing mushroom. Okay. I guess this is Trimble Puff. Yeah, that one got me. Okay. And then this was... oh god. You're a glowhorn for sure, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Glowhorn. And it's just light up. That's a neutral. Okay. Another day? Crazy. Are there 15 days? Or 14? Is it 2 weeks? Every day I think the moon is full. This one has to be the full one, right? I think it's 14 days total, 2 weeks. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly. So that at first, the Watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. 8 miles to the east of the tree. It has the same tree as on this. Gosforth? Is it saying 8 miles east of Gosforth? Because that was the coin for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. I can't put that into the archive. Okay. Collect. Okay. Got a lot of unlabeled still. It's extra thundery today. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Yeah, antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. Often fatal. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant, due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Probably this, right? This is our only mushroom left. Liverstone, it seems bad. Okay. Divorce. She did tell him not to, and he fucking did it anyways, and... I mean, good for her for healing him, I guess. Good for him that he has a wife who's not just as clueless as he is. Okay. Wow. Our little greenhouse is so full. Yeah. Next, because I don't think we can... That's just related to this still. We still don't have the corpse friend. Forest! Oh, he got torn up. I've been to Blackcomb. I can tell. I fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Priddle! Coveted by the rich, pretty priddle is crushed to make dyes. A very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Okay. I think that must be this one. Yeah, because that's the same picture that was used for the elixir that used this. Brittle. Neutral. It's pretty brittle. Why is Norwood over here? That's what I was looking for earlier, that I was like, what happened to the N? At the, L goes there. N. Okay. And then Priddle. Here. David. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yeah. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Oh, what the fuck? I should have made him fucking... I should have ruined his hands. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. I should have given him the plant that would have made his rash worse. Okay. Sadgill. Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh! So we have Venus flytrap-like creatures here. That's cool. I mean, I think it's only deadly if you're like a bug or maybe a small frog or... Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go. Oh, yep. Are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it's impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has small, heart-shaped leaves. I think it might be this. Swift Snare. That seems dangerous. Thaddeus Cornwall. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. Yeah. A weeping bell. There is another day. Will this be the full moon? Because they all looked full. Oh, no, it's starting it's like the waning. Huh. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. Interesting. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Ooh, the creature being summoned. Yeah, why did you do all of this? What is in that book that made you so obsessed? The cycle started again, west of White Scar by the river. White Scar. West of White. White Fell? There's something that Can I... Anything? There's Blackcomb, there's Whitfell. Oh, White Scar Cave. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Oh, this is the death one! The one that we need for the thing. Devil's Nightcap. Corpse Friend. Devil's Nightcap. Seems scary. I know that it can be used for good, but it's a scary plant, so I'm putting it with the bad. Okay. Did this wind up over here? Oh, no. The Fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last a petal to secure a Blackblood's reverse. I know the first two and the last two. The third is the Fearbringer. What brings fear? Unchuck. No, that's memory lost. Larkshine? No, that's just painful. Unless Brian, I don't think Storian was. Poisonous. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the Sisterhood and the Servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Arnside. East of Arnside. Arnside was somewhere. No, that's Ambleside. This... Cave. Okay. Windside. Arnside. Oh, just in the White Scar Cave? Oh. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance. Too heavy to move. Well, that's... I don't think we should use this, but I guess we will. I'm surprised at how easily I'm able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Okay. Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. This one had bad smell, but I don't know if those leaves look the same. Let me... Mushrooms. Hopefully there's enough room. Okay, so then maybe this isn't the liver stone, because this is also a pointy mushroom. Yeah, I actually need to just put my elixir. Okay. What did the liver stone... Mushroom with pointed caps. I mean, this has pointed caps, but... What is this? My fingertips feel slightly numbed. Oh, this is the liver stone. Then... Okay. Is this finished? I've only... Wait, there was the spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with mild medicinal properties. Waxy reddish crowns. Oh yeah. Spring wax cap. Nice. Okay. Liverstone should be... Farmer's Worry, Liverstone, Spring Wax Cap, Sunset. Okay, and then this is the unidentified one. We better get a lot of book entries soon, because we have 5 unidentified flowers, and I think we've used this one, these 2, this Evolume. We've used this one. That's the wrong button. Glowhorn? Yeah, that's the glow-in-the-dark mushroom. Right. Use the lesser married... No, we haven't, because we don't have it yet. We've used Liverstone, Meek Dew, Palliance, Priddle, Sour Brandy, Spring Wax Cap, Storian, Swift Snare. Widow's Well, have we done that? I don't think so. No, we have not. Widow's Well and Twilight Lepiota. Is it? I think it's this. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Twilight Lepiota. I think it's that. Okay, and then Widow's Woe, said to induce fear. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Very delicate. Okay, it's these. Widow's Woe, induce fear. I think we have all of the stuff for this then. Should I just go take the initiative and do that on my own, or do I wait until someone comes asking me for help? I mean, what'll it hurt if we just go do it, right? Okay, right, it was here. Nope, I'm still too early. Okay. That's fine. Simone. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. Well, I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. You just came to say that? You're mad at me, don't give the elixir to anyone? Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. I really don't think you should give this to her, but it's not my job, I guess, to say no. Got a book entry from it. Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of the sought-after plant. It's said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of the full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Cute. Haverage. H would be... Oh, perfectly. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. Sure can. Right here. Look, entries! Toom. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Toom is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. That'd be this one, because these leaves are... I think this might be the Toom. Fragrance. Actually, I think that might be a purple. Like... We only have 6 left that we haven't identified, and that one mushroom. Oh, you. Thea. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. Yep, this is Thea. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers? Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. What does Woe do? Induce fear. Okay. I probably shouldn't do that. Let's give her the Dead Man's Fingers to at least try to help. Carnivorous Tauren. Well, I know which one this is. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Tauren. It's dangerous. Did I spell that right? Okay, apparently it's just not even... What did I... Did I just make up a name for it and that's not the name? What? What is the name of this? I thought it was a Tauren. Oh, Carnivorous Tauren. And it's with 2 R's. Carnivorous Tauren. Oh. Wallace Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. Decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. I just want to have glowy mushrooms in my house. That's valid, buddy. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it's highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Oh no, I fear I may have messed something up, because that looks very similar to the what I put as a different thing to the Swift Snare. I think this might be a pennybell. Wait. Pennybell. I like flowers, heart-shaped leaf. Versus, what do the Swift Snare leaves look like? No, I want you. These look more like what's on here. This looks more like Swift Snare versus the pennybell. No, the penny bell, the leaves look too clustered, I think. I don't think we have a penny bell. Miss Swift, welcome back. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. No, I don't think that's a good idea, because she couldn't even control it. Heck. Now we have to choose between going to the Stone Circle with that elixir and going to the other place with the other one, with the plants. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. I don't think giving anyone else the servant is the answer. I think we need to do the other thing. With Verona. Okay. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. This castle? Are there any other castles? No, there are definitely other castles. Maybe this castle? Across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood? Yeah! The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Okay, I take back everything I said. This is the Swift Snare. This is the Swift Snare, and the other thing is the fucking... You're the penny bell. Yeah. This is not a... This is a penny bell. Penny bell. You're good, I'm pretty sure. And this is the Swift Snare. Swift Snare. Okay. You can stay there. Yep. And the penny bell can go over here. Yep. Okay. We have 5 more plants and, well, 5 more flowers and 1 more mushroom. Verona! It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Yeah, but I still have some that are... Do I meet with Faye Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? No, okay, it's just, it is time. We must act before it is too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Bro, fuck, so okay. So what haven't I identified? Guria, yes. Carnivorous Tauren, yes. Evloom. Yes, I identified that. Average. Yes. Professor Meridoc. Still don't... The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. No. I don't see any that were made of smaller yellow florets. Wait. Got a picture, right? Those are the little flowers that make it up. Me too. Yeah, with the little red. There's none of those like that are yellow, though. There's none like that are... I just genuinely don't feel like I have that one yet. But if this is the last thing in the game, then how would that be the case? And these, I've all... Yeah, these just don't... I've already labeled all of these. The only one out of the list that I haven't at least assigned to a plant is one. So, let's go to the... Let's go do the thing. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Yes. First is the corpse's friend. Does it matter what order? I mean, I just put it at the top because surely that would be first. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. What's the fear bringer? It would be one of these, because it would be harmful, because it brings fear. Was it? It was... Let's... Induce fear. Widow's Woe. And then... To lift a curse. What was the one that lifts curses? Was it Solomon's Scepter? No. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. It was one of... Or was it Witch Fig? Why are you all the way over here? You're a W. Witch Fig. No. It was one of the ones we got pretty early on. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Oh, Long Veracund. It was right next to the one, this one, where that one was, where it wasn't supposed to be. This one. And then Pedal to secure Blackblood's reverse, the cure for the one thing. What was the cure? It was... one of these. Oh no, no, this was to release the Swift Snare. Oh. No, this turns black in the presence of poisons. To cure Blackblood's reverse. It had a cure. There was one. There was specifically one that was a cure to the whatever it's called. Which one was it? Okay. I guess let's just start. Oops. Start back from the top. Psychic abilities. No, rashes. No. 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 Oh, Elderfinium. That's what it was. Okay. 4 out of 5? Oh no, what am I missing? Okay. I must get this right. This one is definitely the corpse friend, and then this one is definitely Swiftnare. Oh wait, where did back there? Fearbringer. Okay, the one I would say I'm not confident on is Widow's Woe. Because it was just based on the leaves, right? And dark. Maybe this one's Widow's Woe? And what's the one I haven't identified? The Meridoc? Lesser Meridoc. Round flower head of Meridoc is made of smaller yellow florets. No. This says the flowers are delicate, they fall off easily. Widow's Woe. Also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Damp smell. Dark red flowers. I think it might be this one, actually. Because this one just says it's delicate, but this just says dainty dark flowers. So maybe it's not this. Maybe this. Let's try that. Yeah! Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Jesus! That thing is scary. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to— Ah! Oh, it is Thea. Thea Ward. Oh no! Thea was the missing younger sister of Ruben that has caused him to, like, become this, like, investigator guy who kills all— who solves all of these other, like, cases and stuff. So she ran away from home from him, joined the witches thing, joined the sisterhood, and then betrayed the sisterhood. Oh dear. I didn't realize that the last name was Ward. She's the missing sibling. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head, but the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. He throws a small vial of red liquid, which Ruben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask, who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Oh. There was an almighty thunderclap and a binding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Vanished. Perform the ritual. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it, causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. Oh, daughter. I forgot. Daughter, not sister. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of Strange Horticulture, of course, with Hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Ooh, ending. Complete the game and Horticulturalist. Complete a full playthrough without using the hint button. I got ending 2. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Reuben's alive. Attempted to reconnect with his daughter. Thea Ward in hiding. Ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Regularly visits you for advice, you become firm friends. Poor Bethany's dead. The cultist is in hiding. Currently pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture. Isidore Burbage, even though we didn't fuck him over, he's trying to sue us. Faye has not dreamed of the servant since we performed the ritual. And then Forrest is alive. There are rumors he's living in Rydal Cave once again. Huh. We didn't ever get all of the book entries or anything. What if we could continue? Does it take us back to the shop? We have like one last day or whatever? Earlier. We've identified 57 of 77 plants. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Ravenglass. I guess let's like finish up our... We've got 20 more things to identify. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this." Hey. Ooh, the Elixir of the Black Veil. Tomb. Leaf of the Storian. Dark Flower of the Tomb. The tomb... If that's the tomb. Stench of the Twilight. Wow. Elixir of the Black Veil. Elixir of the Black Veil. Okay. Ooh, our little elixir collection. We also have this. Okay, this is definitely talking about like a mountain, a few towns, and then that's where we go. So let's do that one first, the card one. A mountain with a couple of towns pretty close to each other. Okay, so where are there towns that are like a diagonal from each other? Those are next to each other. These are diagonal. But no, it's too high up. Let's see. Oh, wait. These, and then this. 1, 2. Yep. 3, and then down 1. There. Yeah! The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. Select. This is the thing! Here's the one that we've been, like, missing, that we have the book thing for. Lesser Meridoc? Lesser Meridoc. Drain a person's mental faculty. That's not good. Okay. And then now we have another blue. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. Must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. It left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. Okay. So, do we need to retrace the steps? Edge of a wood. So, in Ravenglass, they followed the river for a while. They crossed 2 rivers, and it's on the edge of a wood. Could it be here? Because this would cross 2 rivers and then follow the river until you get to Ravenglass. Oh, yes. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturalist. The horticulturist. Oh. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. Final member of the trio stays silent. Oh wow, book entries! The 3rd member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Nice! Fun then. Oh my god. Oh, I think this is the rest of them that we were missing. Okay. Okay. Umbrella. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Long, rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. That was this one, right? Strawberry dipped in honey. Here. Maybe not overlapping with the thing. Umbrella. Okay. Next one. Belanox. Moonlight flower. Dark, mysterious, and beautiful. Thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths. So that would be this one. Belanox. And it seems dangerous. So... pick it up there with the danger. I should put these back too. I don't get all mixed up. Verkund. Okay. We're almost done. After we identify all of these, we'll call it for the day. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything since, you know, we're not going to come back to this game. Birdum. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow birdum into their homes that is believed to bring bad luck. That's interesting. Birdum. I'm gonna say that's a neutral. Make it food, but some people don't like it because superstition. Two more. And a mushroom. So 3 more. Demel. Unremarkable flowers related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that's used to calm anxiety. Demel. I would say that's also a neutral. Yep. Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly, said to have a unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. That's definitely this one. Fools. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Ah! Midnight. I'd say that's a neutral. They're all out of order. This goes over here. Here. Yeah. Okay. And then one more. I think we have the... we have to have it. Bliscus? Bliscus. Okay. The author can attest that the cure does not work, so it gets a neutral. Bliscus. Bliscus. Okay. Yeah, I think we have identified them all. We just need to get the people for it to count as identifying them. It's good to see you too, Hellebore. It has been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I'd been buried in my books and seemed to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower, Belanox. I've always loved that one. Yeah. Was that a... yeah. Yeah. Spring waxcap. That's a mushroom, isn't it? Okay, I'm glad we can just knock this all out in one go. Haverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Fool's Midnight Amiss, thanks. That was this one. Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mom put in her tea. I often thought she must have had a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. I'd try it. Lesser Meridoc. I don't know that one. I do. Put it... Where did I put it? There. And also, now that we have space here, I'm gonna... out here. E. It says here that Umbrella smells of strawberries. There are so many conflicting aromas in the shop, I can't pick it out. I can. I alphabetize. I've never heard of Evloom. Which one was that part of? Just gotta find which section. Here we go. Okay. Honeybell next. Honeybell. Here. My mother often uses birdom leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Birdom. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Hibiscus. Nice, we've almost got all of them. Aguria? Do sour brandy now. Okay. Let's do Palliance. Or Palliance. I don't know how they're pronounced. Meekdu. Carnivorous Tauren. Brittle, is this the last one? We did it! Experienced horticulturist. Identify all the plants. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Hope so. I am a tree. And day? Was that it? Did we do all the things? We did all the things! We win! Yay! Strange Antiquities, return to Undermere. I'm wondering if this takes place in that antique shop that we got the business card for. I definitely really enjoyed this game. I think I am definitely gonna get Strange Antiquities and then put it in a future schedule at some point. That would be fun. Alright. This is where we're gonna call it. Tomorrow we're playing Broken Age. We'll see how far we get in it with the time that we have. There's several chapters. I can't remember how many. It came out like years ago. But if we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll put it like in next week or something. Thank you everyone who stopped by live to watch. I appreciate you hanging out. If you are watching this video as a, if you are watching this stream as a VOD in the future, thank you for watching this video. I appreciate the support regardless of whether it's live or, you know, in the VODs on YouTube. Yeah, thank you again. I love doing what I do. I love this. I love sharing games with, like, that I think are cool with people, or discovering new games together. Let's see. I don't think we have any other announcements. So I will take us to the ending screen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Bye-bye.